Good morning, everybody. Welcome back into Waseca County. Another beautiful day in the neighborhood, as they would, say, or whatever it is. But yeah, we're here back on the farm. We're just did a little bit of farm cleanup. We picked up a couple of contracts as well. We got a stone picking contract going on just south of us. So I sent the Case Magnum Pro down that way to do a job. We got our stagger warming up, and we now have to get the cultivating contract done. But we're going to let AI do all of that, The unfortunate thing is when I took the contract, I forgot to get a cultivator with it. Yeah, silly me. So, we got our store delivery set up here, and someone told me a trick to this where let's go ahead and get rid of the store deliveries. And this way now it's at the store itself. So I've been thinking on what type of cultivator to get. And this is where the trick comes in. If we were to buy a cultivator, whichever one it is, it shows up at the store itself. And then we can set up the store deliveries and get free delivery to reset it at our little makeshift delivery point. So we're going to try that. But as far as cultivators, I'm still undecided on what to get. This one here is always a good tried and true cultivator. 14.3 meters. Our stagger can definitely pull that. If we come over here to the disc harrows, that one's 10, 10, 5, 12, 18, 4. That case is 10. This one is 12, 8. $112,000 versus $128,000. This one's gonna get the work done a little faster, I would think, because we can work the field at 9 miles an hour. Well, this one's actually 11. Ooh, that's 550 horsepower required. What is our stagger horsepower? Where is our stagger? 600. Okay, so the stagger can pull it. And it's a drawbar hitch, so they should be able to do the thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this disc harrow. The Speed Tiller 475. And we're going to go ahead and buy one for the farm because there are cultivating contracts that do pop up. So yeah, let's go ahead and buy this one. Okay, that was $112,500. Now, just making sure we got a clearing here. And if we come over to our map area, what do I got up here? Oh, I didn't sell them yet. I just reset them up to the store. That changed. I thought I sold them. And here I bought a second one. Silly me. Okay. Because no, we're not doing anything. Our animal TMR mixer here wasn't keeping up with our supply and demand situation. Anyway, we're rabbit trailed. We're gonna grab, not that one, that guy. Now we'll reset. Okay. And it's brought over to the shop. Well, our store delivery point. So let's go ahead and grab the Steiger, get it hooked up, and we will send them on their merry way. And where do they gotta go? Okay, so down the road, over the river, and through the woods to another house they go. And we'll get this over to the road because they tend to get hung up on our mailbox. You know, and it'd be nice to hide the mailbox, but traffic tends to we like our packages delivered, let's put it that way. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this. Create job, field work. They'll come into the approach right there. Start the job. There we go. And now we will come over to our case here. And we got, what, 2 fields of sorghum to do? Yeah. Field 12 and 15. Yeah, it was raining earlier in the day, and so that limited us on doing harvesting. Sorry truck. There we go. And that tractor's in the way over here. We got to move this. Okay. Because we can't get lined up like we need to. And we're getting that ready. We're going to set this up to that's the mod that I forget. Okay, so let's go ahead and save the game. Because I tried doing this last time and it wouldn't let me. We're just doing this live here, you know, folks. We got to put a mod back in. Let's do our search. Now we can get an AI worker to follow us and bale at the same time. Definitely speed some harvesting up, you know. All right, okay, cool. We're done loaded in. Let's just go over here. Everything's shut off again, which is a bummer, I guess, but get that started up. Come over here, start it up, and turn the baler on, drop her down, and we'll shift F, control F, there we go. Okay, so we got Jamie on the controls. Get everything all squared away here. And yeah, we'll go north and south in this field. Set it up for automatic, I guess. We'll set it up for 2 headlands. It just helps turning, especially with the AI worker. Okay, so we're good there. And let's go ahead and get this started. And our straw from our canola over there, I mean, we'll have to spend some time getting that done here. And we can probably do some night baling. We'll figure it out. But let's get this sorghum taken care of first. So how's everybody's day going? I see we got Line Guy Farming in here. Thank you for coming in. And I did welcome you in the chat itself. I see you're going to go live tonight. We'll see if we can try to get to watching you tonight. Don't know what all we got going on. I know we were going to try to do some family things this evening. But plans do change, so I'm like I said, I'm not sure what we got going on. I'll try to get into your stream tonight. And I'm just thinking here, let's do it this way. And there we go. Let's go to the channel for Line Guy, and we're going to go ahead and give you a subscription from a secondary account. And let's do that. That way when you pop up, we'll know when you go live. This field needs to be done as well. We'll just spin around in it. It's our field. We'll harvest it how we want to. It's all going to the same place anyway. Oops. Moved the mouse inadvertently. So, I was going to go, let's go to the channel again. And there we go. We'll get your link posted in the chat there. Nope. Oh. Let's not run over our crop here. Been doing that a lot lately on other fields. Let's... Well, I'm glad I came over here because they didn't start the contract like they were supposed to. Okay. Let's see if we can drive up this side without causing any sort of destruction. Yep, we're causing destruction here, folks. And of course a tree would be in the way. That tree has bugged me forever, so... There. Problem solved. Alright, back to it. I'm just thinking what all we did in the last episode, and I just remembered that if we come over here, let's go to our vehicles. We finally bought ourselves a new semi, along with a flatbed trailer. So, since we got a new semi, what can we get for trailers? Pace setter. The Low King. I don't know why this one 75.6. I think we might grab a Super B. The first one that was on the list. Let's get around the corner first, though. Looks like they dropped a straw bale off at the corner. That's absolutely fine. Alright, we'll see if we can get spun around here. And try not to hit them on the way back. Hey, oh, beautiful choreography. That deserves an Oscar. Oscar the Grouch, because it was trash. But excuse me for 1 second as I do a little something here. Had to assist the nose with a little issue, and I didn't want to let everybody see what had to go on there. You know, blow the nose. Try to be nice about it. Alright, and this trailer chaser bin's gonna be full, so let's go ahead and get it dumped into the semi down yonder. Okay, we'll just leave that right there. Zip on up. So yeah, we're gonna buy a new hopper bottom trailer. The one I was thinking about buying, I did not put into the our mod list, and it just released within the last 2 days. And it's a Wilson triple bottom trailer. But it has a storage capacity that's a little bit better than the standard Wilson. And they just had to drop that bale off in the wrong spot. Let's go ahead and give it a little bit of muscle out of the way. And we're going to let this empty out before I make a turn. Take out the bottom of the header with the fence. Oh, and they did miss some right there. Okay. We'll have to see if we can get that cleared up. And I see we got this corner up here that they missed, so we'll try to get those guys to take the corners out here in a minute. How is our yield doing? Ooh, that's doing really good. Can't complain with that yield map. Okay, we're going to stop right there, let that empty out. And I want to move this bale up and out of the way. I don't think I moved it far enough. We'll see if they get that spot. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it to the end. And just want to make sure they got everything there. Then we got that little spot right there to take care of. That spot we did loop-de-loop. Alright, let's get this back over to the up and down section. That way we can run around more. Didn't want to turn it off. And of course I kind of parked that right in the way too. So we'll get to the end here. We'll just let the straw accumulate. There we go. Hopefully the AI worker doesn't do something weird just because we backed up a foot. Alright, ups and downs. And I think because we're close enough to that end, we're just going to go on this side and then we'll hit the east side on our way down. So that way our auger's on the outside the entire time. Got a spot on my thumb that I need to take care of real quick. Otherwise I'll keep biting at it. Excuse me. We're going to be knocking every one of these bales away. That's right, we were going to go and buy a new trailer. I think we'll do this one here. Let's go ahead and set the main color up to Case IH Red. Boom. Cover color. Let's do a gray. And rim color is chrome. Select. Yeah, we've been wanting a new semi-trailer setup for a while as well, so let's go ahead and buy this guy. And hopefully we'll be able to make one more lap down and back, or all the way back around before we have to unload. After we unload here. And we're close enough that we can just come on over. There we go. And while we're doing that, let's go over here, Elemental P, the Peterbilt, view on the map. Okay, there it is. Let's go ahead and enter this vehicle here. That was going to be interesting. There we go. That'll give us a little bit better turning radius. And we'll just leave her parked right there. We'll go speed demon run. Yep, that only took 700 liters, but, you know, we need all the help we can get here. Yeah, hopefully we can make it to the end. I got a sneaky suspicion we won't be able to. Our yield map is too good. You know, we're at 91%, 90%. We're going to hit a section that's going to be 115. And then regardless, once we get done with this field, we're going to empty our 2 semis over at the ethanol plant. Yeah, it looks like we'll make it to the end. And then we'll take this hopper and we'll unload it into the back trailer of the Super Bee. And run those over. At least the black semi. over to the ethanol plant. Okay, we're going to raise that up. I'm going to make one quick little pass here because I think we may have missed a little something. Even though the game said that we shows no sorghum in the field yet. But sometimes you end up missing a crop. So it looks like we did get it all, so that's good. Okay. There we go. Now we get to dodge straw bales all the way over to the next field. And we'll have to jump out and move this bale up here. We'll see if they get it all. Yep, they got it all. Nice. Yeah, we may have to come back and get those little spots there ourselves. Another thing we got to do in the month of September is we got this gigantic cornfield over here. We get to harvest that with our forage harvester. Come on, get on down to... We passed our silage. we go. We got 291,000 liters of silage left over. So that's going to be perfect. I just wanted to make sure I got that little spot there. Yep, sorry, Jamie. You know, I'm kind of messing things up for you. In that corner, we already know that she's going to miss that spot. They all do. Yep. So, yep, we got 291,000 liters of silage we got to deal with in the morning before we start our harvesting of corn. Whoa, God. That was abrupt. That was very abrupt. Okay. Let's go to our map here. Let's go ahead and enter this guy. Oh, look, the sun's shining in this location. Yeah, we got this corner as well. Yeah. That corner. Yep. She got that one really good. Part of me was like, why did I back up so far? And then I, come up here and see that, crop destruction that far. It's whatever. That was only like, 20 liters. We destroyed a bushel of our grain. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining us today. We'll see if they, yep, they can get all that. Don't do 15 backups because I backed up there, Jamie. I wasn't paying attention to how full my hopper was. Okay, let's see if GPS will actually get us around this corner. Contract finished. Nice. Concentrate as we get around the corner there. There we go. Okay, looks like the stagger's still running. Okay, worker is complete now. But we're going to put that worker to work again. Ring around the straw bales. Okay, we're gonna come over here to our contracts. There is two. Ooh, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and accept that contract there. And definitely accept that one there. And I was just making sure that we were doing good there. Let's go to our map. They're down here. Go ahead and create the job. And they just have to go right across the road. The stone picking's done, so that's fine. We'll put them up here. There we go. Okay, 19,000. Oh, we stopped just in time there. 7, 8, 9. There we go. And the nice thing is our tractor is just down the way here, so we'll just run over there and grab it. Not drive over anything though. We got a ways to go to drive around. Yeah, we got to get that corner cleaned up. Come on, Betsy. Give that last little bit there. And then we'll do another loop around. I know it almost seems kind of counterintuitive doing what we're doing, but I'm just trying to make sure we get lined up properly. Let them get behind me. Come on. Okay, we'll do this. There we go. Stop, 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 stop. And then we crash over the fence. Alright, we'll just let that guy be for now. And we got a couple of semis to go unload. Alright, ethanol plant we go. Nobody coming. Oh, we got a school bus, but I think I can make it. And let's go to our... Okay, they just got there. I guess we'll stop and see if they're actually going to start the field. Oh, I grabbed the wrong tractor. That's why. Huh. Okay. I guess that solves that issue. I'm sorry, Jamie. I set you up wrong. So we'll just get this guy up onto the road. Luckily, there's no AI traffic there. So this guy, create job, and we'll just start him in the corner there. Oopsies. I was like, why are they not moving? And then come to find out that it's a smaller tractor than what should be. Okay, that should be the front tank. One of these days I'll put a road in right there. Okay, they're actually going in the field now, so that's good. And there's the 1%. It's always nice when you see the percentage go up. AI, you guys suck. Come on. Sitting there just trying to make a wide right turn, you know, and they come up on your right. Yep, you can stop. We'll find out if it's the front or the back. Yeah, the back one. Okay. Okay, give it a second. Switch to the front. And then we'll go to the back trailer. Okay, and that's the front. Give it a few seconds. There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't even have to take trees down. I would just have to make the road. Somebody try running me off the road there. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's get lined up behind the International up here. And instead of running, we're going to jump into this vehicle. Come on, Magnum. You don't even have a full load on you. Wrong field. It's this spot right over here. Let's wait for AI to catch up. And there we go. See how long we pushed that bale. Before the header says, "We have had enough." I would really like to plant some canola. Okay, what do I got for planters? I forget. I get this guy, it's an 8 meter. Okay. So we're going to change things up a little bit. We're going to, when we get done with this field, we're going to pick up all of our bales. And we got that cultivating contract that I need to go work on something here real quick. So let's go over there while they're doing their thing. Let's enter the vehicle and give them a little bit of a thing to do. Okay, we need this tractor here. Start. Oh, come on. Start the engine. Jeez, I didn't go that far away. Okay, while this is unloading, we're going to just take a look at our planters, or our seeders. We're currently using that guy. Well, we need something a little bigger, something that does... I think we're going to lease... Oh, and I need a 600 horsepower tractor to go with those. That's an 18 meter. We haven't used this one yet. That requires 450, so our case magnums I don't think are going to be strong enough to do anything with. Let's just take a look at our magnum here. 435, yeah, they're not strong enough. I don't have the money for that, and we can lease it. And I want to look at one more thing here. That requires 550. So yeah, our stagger's tied up currently. Stop, 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 stop. Come on. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I like the Borgalt, but yeah, regardless, if we go bigger, then I mean, we can go this guy. It's 4 meters bigger. It's slower though. Yeah, they can catch up to us in a heartbeat. Yeah, because that really hurt us having to do all of our... I mean, we could, if we really wanted to, extend to a 2-day month. I don't want to do that, though. Get over this bell and we'll drop down. Alright, our sorghum harvest is done. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I put the stuff in the Super Bee, because that was, 60,000 liters here. Yeah, I suppose we gotta fill up the back one anyway, because I got a partial. There we go. It actually is gonna need to separate amongst everything. And we're gonna slow time down here because I need to do something. I gotta step away for a few minutes. So we're gonna go over and watch the AI worker for a little bit. Watch them do their things. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright everybody, we are back. And because we got this contract going on here, we're going to go ahead and plant some canola in the evening hours. So let's go back up to our semi here. And I'm not going to worry about the bowling or the baling. Bowling. I mean, I am a avid bowler, but that's not what we're doing here tonight. Yeah, they hit that spot and they crash. Okay. So we'll get this unloaded, we'll grab our flatbed trailer, and we'll come on back and grab all those straw bales. And try not to jackknife into the Amazon delivery person. And there they are, just working away. That should be the front tank. Nope, it was the back. All right. Okay. And since our sorghum is now in the ethanol plant, that's our canola missing material. That's fine. We just put all the sorghum in. And we do have that running. Okay. Traffic is either super fast or super slow. Oops. There we go. That's what I was trying to do the entire time. Good thing this isn't ATS. We'd be getting pulled over for that move. Yeah, and the international semi we'll just leave right there along with the grain cart. We'll just kind of leave kind of everything in its place except for the combine. We'll pull that out of the field. And then we've kind of been parking all of our semi stuff down here. Okay, let's get the collection mode going. Well, we got the first section of field done. Harvest time. Lots and lots and lots of work. Excuse me, Amazon, but you're in my way. And it's too late for the school children to be out and about, so the bus driver's just having his way with the county bus, you know. Sliding in the second base. We'll get the collection mode going again. Do 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 do. And last bale. And again, we're just going to leave this right up here along with everything else. And of course, this one shuts off. Which makes no sense. I don't know why only this vehicle shuts off. And that's a grass field. We don't have to worry about crushing it. Just gonna go ahead and park this guy right here. Okay, so I want to leave this open so we put the smaller header on top. But until then, the vehicle's back over yonder. So, for right now, we got a lot of harvesting to do. Let's get this guy put away so that we got a little bit more room up here. Okay, and oh, I was hitting the wall. Okay. Yeah, we got this little guy here. And when we were just doing a couple of small fields with this, you know, when we was doing 5 and 11, you know, those aren't too bad of a field. But now, I mean, this is all canola. We planted that with that little thing. We're going to go ahead. We'll plant these two to canola. That's 14. That's 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's like 33 acres now. These two fields are 24. I don't have enough money to buy that one. Oh, that's a cultivating contract. That's right. So that's that one there. All right. So we're going to lease some new equipment. I mean, that's 18 meters, 11 miles an hour. I think that'll be just fine. Does canola. So we can leave the color the same. We'll lease that. Okay. And that requires 450 horsepower. We need this guy to go with it. Lease that. Okay. And then, because our Steiger's tied up, and because it seems like the year before we would make a big purchase, we lease the equipment first. Yeah. US design, Azaria Pro Compact. Although it's going to tell us that we need a daylight for the sensor to work properly. I'm not that worried about that. We'll go ahead and lease that guy. Okay. And this goes on the front. Okay. So yep, we're gonna get into this bad boy. Give it a start. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Let's do zoom out here. At least the nice thing is this seed tank isn't an articulated trailer, so I can actually back it up a lot better. And yeah. Okay, so now we need to We're going to select canola. We're going to open our cover. And we definitely need to buy some seeds because I can't remember where they all are. Don't have any seeds in there. Okay, no seeds down here. Oh, what we got is right there. Okay, let's see if that's close enough. Refill the tank. I mean, I was right there with the solid fertilizer first, so it's weird that it did that. And of course it's going to say it's full, so... Okay, is that going to be enough stuff for us? Well, we're still going to be planting a bunch more anyway, so... we'll buy 5 more of those. Back, back. Going here, not lime. And I'm sure this is more seeds than we need, so we'll just move those 2 out of the way. Alright, and that's going to actually stow it up, and that's good. Alright. So, new toys. So yeah, next season, we're probably going to be buying a new Steiger. Which I'm alright with. I've been wanting a new Steiger for quite some time. You know, we started with the older equipment. We'll go ahead and get this unfolded. And steering assist. We'll just do 1. Okay, we'll get the tank turned on and drop her down. There we go. And Yeah, it's going to say that, so we'll just turn it off. This doesn't seem like it's a 30-meter width. Oh, it's 18. Okay. I was thinking of the Borgalt system. And then if we have to do a secondary pass, we have to do a secondary pass on the ends. Well, the headlands. There we go. Not secondary pass. Headlands. Yeah. But 11 meter or 18 meter, yeah, we're actually going to be doing this, getting this done pretty quick. And if we have to come back and do some fertilizing with our sprayer, then that's going to be absolutely fine. Got no issues using a fertilizer sprayer. And there, yeah, we're gonna get that little section right there. Just imagine if we had like a 30 meter trying to get across the road here. There we go. So yeah, I just want to take a second and thank everybody for coming in today. If you're enjoying the content, please go ahead and like and subscribe and hit the bell notification. We'd greatly appreciate it. We're so close to breaking 200 subscribers on the channel, and we'd love to have you join us. This seeder's pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. I think I like it better than the Seed Hawk. I mean, do I have the seed? I swear I had the Seed Hawk on here. Maybe I don't. No, I don't. I did not add that mod to the list because I wanted to play with the Borgalt systems, you know. Which is fine. But I've used the Seed Hawk on other maps, and you know, anytime I go to a new map, I like to play with different equipment instead of Staying with the same old seeder, same old planter, same old cultivator, plows, all that stuff. Yeah, we could have used the Amazon. That's a 15 meter, but it doesn't do direct drilling. And this Amazon's really nice. I've used it for a season on one of my saves. But this is actually bogging down the stagger going up the hills. Yikes. Yeah, we filled up the fertilizer. Yeah, we're gonna need some more fertilizer if we're gonna hit this other field. Well, we're gonna hit the other field regardless, so it's not a question of if. It's a question of when do we need to get more fertilizer. Which means as we continue on the farm, we got our silos over here. We also have a little set of silos over there. I think, this is just me thinking out loud, that we actually may set up a seed and fertilizer silos that we can just buy directly from. That way we're not having to sit there and have pallets of seeds floating around. We'll buy a seed tender unit so that we can set that up with fertilizer and seeds. And there goes the... Ooh, I missed it. Nice. I thought I was going to hit the power pole. And because I was so worried about the power pole, and we're just continuing to hemorrhage money into the AI workers' pocketbooks. I mean, we did have two of them going at the same time. One baling, and we still got one going right now. But while those contracts are still being worked on, you know, the one over there, we just will do something with our time. And that's why we're doing our planting. The baling, I'm not too worried about. That straw is going to stay down. This is going to be the only crop that we plant in the fall. Everything else that we do is going to be in the springtime. And we are going to have to come back and roll this if we want that extra 3% bonus. 2%, whatever it is. Hey, it's got a coffee cup holder. Nice. Yep, we're definitely going to buy a Stagger next summer, spring. Depending on when we get the $700,000 we need. Okay, 650,000. Okay, 700,000. Okay, we'll just not worry about that at the moment. And there goes... Yeah. Gosh darn it. We're all jackknifed here. Let's see if I can get out of this predicament without using super strength. Okay, we'll miss that section. Perfect. Hey, we did it. So I'm going to go ahead and hit it from the opposite direction because I got to get that little spot right there up against the fence line. So we'll drop our cedar. Oh, this is actually a smart fertilizing. I like it. Lion Guy Farming, if you're still in here, I see that you posted a short. The dance I made when the barn is clean. Nice. Did you muck the stalls by hand or did you use a power tools? Yeah, we're going to need more fertilizer. We're going to need a lot more fertilizer. Okay, we'll get that to there. Okay, so do I got to turn this stuff off? Shouldn't have to. Let's go ahead and open the cover. And we're just going to cheat our way over to here. Set up our point of sale. Yeah, just pretend we had a tractor moving all this stuff. That wasn't a bad backup job there, if I do say so myself. And we'll go ahead and lower the seeder. I wanted the seeder lowered. There we go. Because I want it to be not on that one, I want that line. There we go. Are they stuck or are they continuing to go? I think they're stuck. Well, let's just go over there and take a look. Yeah, they're stuck. Enter vehicle. Sorry, Jamie, but gotta get you out of here. I don't know what you were trying to do. Let's take. Oh, they're doing the headlands here. So we got 2 laps of headlands to do. It looks like. All right, so let's try this again. Start with the headlands. Okay, start. Let's not get stuck on the house this time. Okay, that looks like it's working out pretty well. Let's go back into our other Steiger. He's like, yeah, they were at 84% for quite a while. Yeah, it's going to drive me nuts. It's always the outside corners that they'll miss. Okay. Man, I think it was turned really sharp. Man, this hill will get every vehicle. Holy buckets. This stagger's not liking it. Okay, we're going to turn the GPS off so I can make sure to get the outer bits. Okay, we'll go ahead and raise that up. Normally, I don't like planting in the dark or any sort of field work in the dark. But because of I wanted to try to get this canola planted, we needed to do the work in the dark. And are they stuck again? Nope, they're moving. Okay, they were just getting around the corner. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we'll stick with this 18-meter seeder or if we'll actually go to something bigger. I mean, we could go up to, if we take a look, we got this Borgalt here that's 23.2, and I like the Borgalt system. I mean, it's the same as what we're running the Hudson Bickler. I picked this one just because it was the cheaper of the options, you know? Nothing against what this one is doing. It's just I didn't want to spend that much money for a lease. And hopefully we missed the tree, and we did. Okay. And we did raise the cedar up, so we're good there. I don't have to worry about anything. And see if we can get lined up here. We'll reset ourselves. There we go. Probably spending more time trying to take care of the not having to do headlands. That, the far end, I'm going to have to do a headland on because I got a fenced line right there. On this side, the western side, where we're just coming from, I should just, turn normal and then do the headland and be done with it. So yeah, coming back into here. Yeah, I think we might stick with the Borgalt since that's kind of what we started with on this farm. Well, we actually, I mean, we started with the case, but this just does not work out well. We may go to this 30 meter with seed tanks for this. This is the 3420, so okay, so we need that one there. That one's the 3320, which goes with this guy here. Okay. So yeah, I think we'll go with that big 30 meter. Do we need to? No. Do I want to? Yes. Is it going to happen next season? Probably not. Just depends on how much we make with our ethanol system that we're doing. Because we still got a lot of diesel fuel and stuff to sell. Okay. Because I don't think we've sold any of it yet. Okay, we'll get that dropped in. And we'll just go ahead and make our turn. And turn again. Because we didn't turn soon enough. And there we go. Yeah, we'll be done with seeding here before they're done cultivating, I think. And then we'll grab that cultivator. We'll go up to field 7, get that one done. We'll do that one ourselves. Because like I said, we got to get that done. You know, before the midnight hour. She cried more, you know. We got 4 hours and 49 minutes to get it done. AKA midnight. And we're going to have to make another pass over there. So we just will get that now because I don't want to do a second headland for that little strip. Okay, we'll get locked on. Everything's still looking pretty good. I'm a banana. Welcome in. Good to have you here again. It's been a hot minute. I'm almost out of coffee. Oh man, this hill, holy buckets. It's just killing all momentum. It'll suck the life out of a tractor. Yeah, it doesn't matter what piece of equipment we run, this hill will do it down. How do you change the color from green to red? Okay, let me get my seeder turned up here. We'll turn around. The question I have for you, Banana, is are you on console or PC? I'll still show you regardless, but it'll make more sense if you're on PC. We have a little setting in here called Additional Settings, where we can change our HUD interface. You know, let's go ahead and select blue. And there we go. Yes, it is a mod. Yes, it is for PC only. And then I think I got a favorite here. Select that. There we go. So yes, it's a mod called Additional Settings, which allows you to change the HUD information, change the color of the HUD. And like I said, unfortunately, it's PC only. It would be nice if they would just put that in the base game. There's no reason why they shouldn't be able to. No, come on. There we go. Let's raise that up. And take out our... extra fertilizer. This counts as rolling the field, doesn't it? Yep, I did miss some right there. I knew it. I hate when I accidentally unload the seed in my big planter. I've done that before. Or you sit there and you have the we'll just go here. You have this guy, you know, and you have it set up to have 100,000 liters, and you accidentally unload it. And I thought I had cruise control set. Yeah, I've done that once or twice. Accidentally hit the button and, you know, all of a sudden everything unloads out of it. You're sitting there driving, it just bloop, 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 just unloads like that. So then you spend the next 5 minutes loading it back up. Come on, tractor. We can get up the hill. You're like the largest tractor in the world. What the hell? Most horsepower, most torque. Am I going to have to relegate you to second fiddle and buy a John Deere? Even the John Deere would have problems going up that hill. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie one bit. A 9RX would sit there and struggle like crazy too. Alright, we are done with the canola. And because... Oops. We're going to get this set up. We're going to grab our fertilizer that we have set in here. That way when we unload it, everything's all in nice neat boxes and we don't have any excess. Okay. Yeah, there was just a tiny little bit left. And then we got one more on the other side that we're going to do the same thing with. And then I'll go over and grab the Case Pro and we're going to get that hooked up to our roller, and we're going to have the AI roll the 2 fields. Okay, let's get around the corner here. Not run into our soybean field. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. Thought I would, but we're just going to go ahead and unload all the goodies out of it. Okay. And let's go to our Case Pro. Enter the vehicle. Okay, it is started. And we're going to do that. Suggested working speed is 65 miles an hour, and we can only hit 27. Okay. And of course they're stuck. Let's see. I think we got to do the black area. And we're going to do steering assist. Okay. There we go. Now we'll get this job done. That doesn't tell us a thing. Yeah, we got a long ways to go around the field. But we ain't stopping. We're not even going to back up. It's because we know how to hit corners and we know that we don't have to do all of it. At least that Case Pro won't get stuck on trees or power poles or any of that stuff. Yeah, I mean, we missed a little bit here, a little bit there. There was some in that field that we missed. We got to hit that entire line there. But once we collect on these two contracts, then everything will be done. Okay, they've completed their task. We're going to turn the corner. Okay, so that contract's done. And there goes Matsy. And actually, I was his dad. Let's take a look to see how they did on Now they got a little corner there. Actually, that was the wrong field. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Let's go ahead and create the job. Set you up there. Go, go, go. Get us back onto the road. Yeah, I love this Steiger, but it is slow. Slow, slow, slow. And we got to take the by our wood shop. And sometimes I would say, yeah, I mean, it's so dark out that I would cancel the contract. But since we said that we are going to do the contract, you know, we just will get the contract done. Yeah, I still got a lot of baling to do. And we got to do it all by hand because I don't have the AI balers. Oops. Went to cut that corner and cut it a little too sharp. It's probably because my vision was blocked by trees. So we'll get this thing unfolded and we'll just start at the top edge. And I think there's a fence line up there. I can't remember. There is not. And we're not going to stop. We're not going to raise. We're not going to back up either. I just got to remember to not drive in my soybean field up here. That would not be fun. So I may have to do this headland at the end. I mean, well, there is kind of a road there, so... Yeah, they're still working on the headland there on 15. Yeah, they'll definitely be done before us. And there they are. Make sure we turn and don't hit the soybeans. We need more lights on this tractor. Nice thing is we're almost half done with the field, so... And we'll try not to run over any stumps, but we do anyway. $56. Excuse me. Three-quarter done. While we're doing this, let's go ahead and grab... I just want to see what the... Yeah, they're fine. Let's go ahead and create job go to, and we'll put them right there. Start. It's taking a risk doing that, especially coming up to the soybean field. Okay, I guess we'll do it this way. And we just will do the headland. Headland pass number 1. Okay, so cancel job. They're lined up with everybody else. They decided to take the road, I guess. The road less traveled that's got all sorts of travel blockage on it. $97. And let's see if we can get spun around here. Yep, we're gonna have to back up. I said I wouldn't, but you know, that kind of warranted it. All right, contract finished. Great. And let's go ahead and, yeah, look at all those spots we missed. Contracts, there we go. All right, let's get this home. Yeah, even though we cultivated it, you know, all the weeds grew back. It's like we didn't even do the job. And we're going to sneak our way down through the sawmill area. And hit every stump on the way. We got to deal with that sometime. Do 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 do. And watch us get taken out by Matsy. Yep, there's a pair of headlights coming. They're going pretty slow though. Just the mailman. And there goes that sign. I am going to set that, and I need to go here. Cowshed, TMR is good. That one's kind of iffy. Okay. Okay, there goes Matsy. We slow him down. There goes Matsy's brother. Alright, we're just going to park this guy right here until we find a good place to put it. And so over here. Okay, we got 257,000 liters of food. Oops. I'll get one of the maintenance guys to fix that wall. We could have used more. We could have used a lot more. Let's see if we got any more in the mixer. Okay, that guy's empty. Yeah, the cows on this map, they go through a lot. Yeah, we're looking at, oh god. I'd hate to see how much we're actually going to be using. That'll be enough for now. I'm glad next month we get to finish that off and get more in there. That was about 300,000 liters of food. In just the evening feed. Okay, let's head back to the house because I want to save that for in the morning. We got to come over and feed again, so all right. Do 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 do. Oh gosh darn it. I forgot to vehicles, leases. Yeah, that guy we got to keep. And then let's return this. And then return this. And give me 1 minute, everybody. I'll be right back. All right. So we got our equipment returned. That's 3 or 4. I did fertilize sometime last month. Okay, just taking a look around. And I guess we'll go in and feed all the animals again. $120,000. Okay, they're good on straw. They're good on straw. They're good on straw, good on straw. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and put our time back to 1. Alright, the animals are fed yet again. And we'll just go ahead and drop that off right there, let that fill up. And like I said, we got to get prepped for the upcoming silage. We got hay in there, we got silage, we got straw, canola meal. Let's head here. I want to look at something here. Let's go to our animal food. We can make TMR with canola meal and corn gluten. And then with mineral feed. And then canola with mineral feed and, okay. Okay, so we got sorghum and soybean meal. We don't have any canola over here. Okay, that's all gone. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to start getting this dump emptied out. And now I get to play with the side panel. Ah! Okay, I guess we can't put it there. Which makes no sense, you know? So I can do that. Yeah, that makes no sense why you can't put it into the thing. Okay, whatever. We lost some silage there. Ain't the first time we've lost silage. I forgot that we can't sit there and dump it like that. Coming in hot. And we got to clear this entire pit out for the upcoming silage harvest. Okay then. Yeah, we're not even close to being full. I don't know why this is not working now. So we got 91,000, so 4 more buckets out of here. Well, why isn't that picking up? Okay. Change it up here. We'll grab one of these. Alright, let's see if we can get this taken care of. I have no idea why I couldn't do that before. Okay. So we got this excess around that we're not able to pick up. So... And we go to gravel small. Let's actually change it to asphalt. And now we'll go back to gravel small. We'll clean that up. Okay. Clean that up. Ha! That's funny. Alright, cool. We got that taken care of. Let's go ahead and move this out of the way, and we'll grab our bell trailer, because we need to get a whole bunch of grass in there and a whole bunch of straw. Okay, so 8250, 80, 595, 9000. So we're just gonna go ahead and get a whole bunch of these ones until it says no more. And we're just going to see how much straw. Okay, we're almost full on straw. So what we have out, we'll finish off. Okay. Very nice, very nice. See if we can get turned around here. Get those last 3 loaded up. Yeah, this sure beats having to load it with the machine. Okay. That's everything there. We'll grab another load or 2. Let's just take a look at how full it is. Okay, we got 500. All right. And how much do we have in here? We're at 833. So this will take it to 900,000. Yeah, that'll be close enough. Let's move this around. We'll put it right here for now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let's check on the maintenance on this guy. Let's go ahead and repair it. Repair that. All these other ones are good. Okay, so we are ready to rock and roll with this. We just need some, well, we got plenty of silage additive, it looks like. Yeah, even adjusted, it's all the way. That's funny. Really shouldn't be using that one for doing the silage work. Alright. Well, we're at grow stage 6 and 7 for our corn. And we have gone through and cleared out our bunker. We're ready to rock and roll. This is all good to go. We can definitely use some more silage in here. That's no big deal. We got the TMR in this trailer. 368,000 liters of it. And we got a lot of baling to do. We got, oh my gosh, we got a lot of baling. Although the way we're going through TMR, we're going to need it all, so... I mean, yeah, what was it? 300,000 liters in the month of August? And I swore I fed them in the morning? One of these times I'll actually write down numbers. But yeah. Next time we come back into Waseca County, we're going to be working a silage harvest. We got a lot of work to do. This is episode 2 of Nothing But Harvesting. So next episode after that is going to be silage, and next one after that is going to be soybeans, and oh my god, we got... Yeah. Yep, we got a lot of work to do. We got our 2 canola fields planted. We got grass work to do in October. We got these 3 fields to bale. Yep, we're not short on work whatsoever. And then there's a hoeing contract. Yeah. I'm just taking a look here what... Oh, that field's barley. Okay. Yeah, there's a sugar beet field down here. There's a cotton field down there, which hopefully we'll be able to do the harvesting on. When is sugar beets? Sugar beets. Okay, next month. Cotton is October, November. Yeah. No shortage of work whatsoever on the Waseca map. We are busy beavers. Yeah. I want to thank you all for coming in again today. Appreciate having every single one of you join me in the stream. I would appreciate the likes. Make sure to hit that little thumbs up button. And if you like the content, please subscribe and turn that bell notification on so you don't miss any of the content that we bring out to you. Tomorrow we got a new episode of Alma, Missouri dropping. And yeah, stay tuned for further live streams throughout the rest of the week. And until then, we'll catch you all later. Bye, everybody.